throw is good from Thompson. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen some. Something he needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach.
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Duren. Now, here's Cunningham. Wade is covering. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist from Duren.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Harden up top. Covered by Cunningham. It's stolen by Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Harris.
Cavaliers with the rebound. They won their last game Monday night.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Robinson kicks to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Robinson misses. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coaches in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees, a much improved all-around basketball.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell finds Allen. Harden against Cunningham. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Sar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Cunningham's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Wade. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Cunningham against Harden, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Well, this is Robinson at his best. He can really do damage off the catch.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Poked away. It's stolen by Cunningham. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Cunningham. Harden to pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
On the wing, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here is Harden. He's got 5.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Cunningham inside. Wade is covering. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Robinson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's Harden with the drive. Bucket is good. Harden's got 7 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. Wade feeling it out a bit. Mobley wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Duren slams it in.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Cunningham. Clock at 6. Takes the turnaround J, and that one is off.
I guess even he has just one of those once in a while.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harden draws the double. They swipe it. Here's Holland. Allen defending. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now Herder. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Different look here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. Duncan Robinson comes in for Kevin Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. Back to Stewart. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Cunningham. Pass to Mitchell. Over Robinson. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10.
And look, this is a shot you can't give to Robinson because he loves shaking free from the corner.
Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Harden against Cunningham.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Cleveland, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. That free throw good from Harden. For the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's jacked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
For Detroit, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Harden. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Thompson. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 15. A 3. Another miss by Harden. Pistons leading by 10. Thompson dishes to Jenkins. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden going inside. Harden chisels his way through on the drive.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And Duren slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Harden into the lane. Misses from short range. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
24. It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Now, here is Robinson. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Here's Robinson. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, that's blocked.
Well, I want to see more of this from Durant. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
And they'll keep possession. And that one, good. Cunningham's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Harden. Another miss by Harden. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Duren. Here's Harris. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Some solid defense from Harris. Robinson against Mitchell. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Over Harden, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Harden's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Wade passes to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Harden dishes to Allen. Some solid defense from Harris.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And stolen by Mobley. Inside, and now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Robinson on the wing. This one for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cunningham outside. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Allen. Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mobley with the block. Harris finds Thompson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Wade. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Pistons, Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 19 points.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Jenkins. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. It's stolen by Duren. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Holland. And the layup is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Duren. Kevin Huerter comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Robinson.
Yeah, there's Cunningham unselfishly giving up the ball. Great pass.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden. Good on the shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Takes it inside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 21. 17 seconds left to play in the third.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8. Good on both. Cunningham against Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 19. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Here's Jenkins. Pass to Holland. Now here's Cunningham. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the basket by Harden.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Allen against Stewart. Here's Holland. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Mobley. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Detroit leading by 17. Herter kicks to Jenkins. The Pistons working the ball around now. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Harden outside. And it's in there. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Jenkins. Harden missing his last shot. Pass to Holland. Cunningham on the wing. Wade is covering. The 19-foot shot, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harden, no good. Pistons leading by 21. Here's Holland. Mobley with the block. Allen outside. Wade on the wing. Pass to Harden. Back to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Stewart misses. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Harden outside. Plays it in off the window.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
With a chance to take command in this series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Pistons. Back to Harden. From downtown, Duren pulls it in. Duren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Shoots it up. And shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pistons leading by 19 points. Here's Cunningham. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
Harden against Cunningham. Back to Harden. Mitchell outside. Over Robinson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6, but a huge win tonight for the Pistons.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this Game 5 victory, they will go up 3-2. And what do you think, guys, about their chances to win this series now?
I think they have the advantage. I mean, clearly one more game at home and one game on the road. They've got 2 chances now to get it done.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
The Pistons making a change here. Smith is checked in. Harden the pass to Allen. Smith against Mobley.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And the first one drops. Detroit making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And both free throws good for Mobley. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
Now here's Cunningham.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Harden surveying the D. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From downtown, Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, clanks the dunk. Robinson against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Outside Robinson. And here's Cunningham outside. Buries it from 3.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Here's Harden. Good D by Cunningham.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Knocks it down from distance.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Here's Harden, an 8-point differential. Pass to Wade. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Thompson passes to Robinson. Here's Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. And yep, it's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Harden. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Detroit. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Rejected by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. The shot that time, not on target. Detroit leading by 10. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Cunningham outside. Over Mitchell. And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 5 points.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Detroit. Harris passes to Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Now Mobley, shot clock at 6. Kept alive. They double team Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 14. Harris outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Allen. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Harden against Cunningham. Misses from short range. Cavaliers trail by 14. To stop the run, the drive by Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Harris finds Cunningham. And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
For the Pistons, Herter comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. Now here's Harden. Still no points. The shot misses. Out to Harris. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. 18. Here's Harden. Count the basket.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside Herter. Pass to Jenkins. Back to Herter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
The Pistons lead by 16. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Cunningham passes to Herter. Duran the screen. There's the 3. And Herter gets the 3. He's got 5. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them... Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Allen, right side. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. To the paint. Here's Holland. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
LeVert outside. Picked by Stewart. Now LeVert, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Mitchell against Herder. Mitchell misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mitchell. Who poked away.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to LeVert. Here's Holland. Stewart, a screen on Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stewart inside. He's against Allen. Stewart, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Harden. Jenkins with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Tobias Harris checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Holland. Robinson, he's checked in for LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Herder. And the free throw, no good. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Harden sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harris, a screen on Harden. Thompson left side. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Stewart, a screen on Harden. Here's Robinson. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Down low. And now the Pistons in transition. He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Harden against Cunningham. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Harden. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harris on the wing, covered by Mobley. Harris misses. The Cavaliers trail by 17 to the paint. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Thompson with it. Robinson on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Pistons ahead, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Ant.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cunningham against Harden. Here's Harris. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Durham. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. Detroit leading by 15. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup. 11 points for Cade Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Right wing. Outside Harden. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Durham makes for an easy target on the lob.
The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's 2-on-1. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
A sneaky 6'8". Harris putting his length to use.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Duren.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Harden against Cunningham. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The three, here's Harris. Gets the three to fall. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Detroit making a change here. Jenkins is checked in. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Duren. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Harden can't hit. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And the dunk by Duren.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. Takes a 3. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jenkins. Outside Robinson. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And some changes here for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Karis LeVert comes in for Thompson. And Herter's subbed in for Robinson. LeVert outside. On the clock. There's Herter with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 19 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Duren the screen. LeVert attacking. Rejected by Allen. Harden against LeVert. Harden misses. The Pistons lead by 16. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jenkins. LeVert outside. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Money on the 19-footer. And it's 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell.
That's his first foul. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Fades and shoots. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it's Cunningham missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. Jenkins with a rebound. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Cleveland shooting just 42% so far in the game. Harden drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Up top, Harden. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Mobley. Here's Harden. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Herter touched it last. Tobias Harris checked in for Stewart. Mitchell up top, 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Cunningham is doubled. Outside Herter. From deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden finds Mobley. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Jenkins. And the Pistons, another 3!
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the shot's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Herter. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden going inside. Nope. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Duren. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Allen outside. Here's Harden. He launches. Duren pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 16. There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Duren.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Harris. Now Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
In this series setup, Game 5s are so important. A massive win for the Pistons.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with a win here in Game 5, they're able to snatch a 3-2 lead in this series.
Yeah, they've got a sliver of breathing room now. Closing out a series is never an easy task, but they've got 2 chances to do it.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Cade Cunningham.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He got it.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now Harris. Yes! Using that window!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Pistons. They lead by 17. So it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to...
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the basket is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Cunningham with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Robinson wide open. He shoots, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Harden looking it over. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
Harris outside. The kick out to Cunningham. Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harris. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Cunningham against Harden. Down low. Rebound, Detroit. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. To the middle. And Duran slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Harden against Cunningham. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that one drops.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Cunningham. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Harden. Cunningham with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. During the pass to Robinson. Now Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Harden against Cunningham. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Allen. Robinson on the wing. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Harden out left of the wing. And stolen by Harris. 1:51 left in the first. There's the lob to Duran. And it's sent back by Allen. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Duran pulls it in. Cunningham with it. Harris outside. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Harden. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham looking it over. Inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Holland, he's checked in for Harris. Harris Levert comes in for Thompson. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Now here's Huerter. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Huerter passes to Holland. Stolen by Allen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Huerter. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Holland. Back to Huerter. Stewart, a screen for Huerter. And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Harden to pass to Mobley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Stewart kicks to LeVert. Pass to Herter. Now here's Jenkins, guarded by Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stewart. Drills it from outside. Stewart's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's the floater. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Holland. Now here's Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. And here's Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Wade. And the dunk by Stewart.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Harden dishes to Wade. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. Stewart with the steal. Thompson with it. Wade picks him up. Robinson down low. Mobley's there. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Cunningham with some nice D. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Harris, good.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Harden can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Driving to the basket.
And really that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Harden against Cunningham. Harden, no good.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
Cunningham's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Duren against Allen. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:31 left here in the second. Allen, a screen on Cunningham. And here's Harden for three, and he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Mobley against Harris. Duren a screen. Out to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Back to Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got his first basket of the night.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And Thompson sends it back. Back to Cunningham. Duren against Wade. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And Thompson throws it down.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Detroit just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Inside the paint, they've been so aggressive, just steamrolling dudes.
Pummeling, drummeling, jackhammering. They're
checking out how the Pistons are. And that's all for us.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Pistons leading by 20. On the wing, Harris. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson passes to Robinson. Hit the tip, and Duren is right there. Duren's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Max Strus is checked in for Wade. Duren's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Harden outside. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Detroit. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Duren. Back to Robinson. For 3, Harris. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Detroit making a switch. Hollins checked in. Mitchell against Cunningham. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham passes to Holland. Count the basket. Holland's got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Mobley misses. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Such a wide open look.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Harden outside. Over Cunningham. Harden, no good. And here are the Pistons now. Big stretch here going 10-2. The kick out to Cunningham. Six to shoot. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Karis LeVert comes in for Asar Thompson. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Harden up top. 10 points for him. Allen kicks to Harden. From deep. LeVert grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. 13 feet away. Again, the Pistons good for two.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Mitchell with the steal. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Rebound, Detroit. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. And here's Huerter. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Detroit up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Herter gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Harden with the drive. The shot's good.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
It's stolen by Strus. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Heading over to the sideline now for a report on Tobias Harris. What have they told you there, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit provided some information. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. They are going to keep him on the sidelines tonight, and it may be a few more games until he's ready to get back on the court. Guys.
Allie, thanks as always.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Holland. Here's Stewart. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYB, know your personnel.
Fires the three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and that one is good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Pass to LeVert. Stewart with the screen on Strus. And Stewart gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The kick out to Mobley. It's stolen. Here's Holland. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Here's Herter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Smith checked in for Stewart, and it's Green in for LeVert. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And it's Mitchell missing. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shots good by Jenkins.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Harden outside. It's rebounded by Jenkins. And, well, Detroit shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And, guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6, but a huge win tonight for Detroit.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And with this Game 5 victory, they will go up 3-2. And what do you think, guys, about their chances to win this series now?
I think they have the advantage. I mean, clearly one more game at home and one game on the road. They've got 2 chances now to get it done.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Asar Thompson.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Pass to Reed. Now Jenkins. Now here's Stewart. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Harden.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Jenkins.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
First one falls for. All free throws good from Jenkins. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Missed. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-game.
2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Harris. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his point.
Pass to Wade from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to...
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Harden against Cunningham. Harden with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Cunningham. And Detroit again with a bucket.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Cunningham against Harden. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harris passes to Cunningham. Out to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Harris has got 5.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Cunningham passes to Duren. Harris outside. Now Duren. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. The three. On target from range.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Thompson outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Proving to be a handful. Really makes the interior defenders work.
That one's no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Robinson passes to Harris. Here's Cunningham. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Harden. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so it's Detroit with it. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition here. Start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Fantastic work from Allen. Taking the contact on the chin. There.
So the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Here's Duren. The putback. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Now here's Cunningham. Harris down low. Mobley's on him. Floats one up. Mobley with the block. Soft touch off the glass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Duren. To the middle. To win the run. And the dunk by Duren.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Oh, misses the dunk. The Pistons have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. For 3, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Three-pointer, Harden. Cunningham with some nice D.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing. Detroit leading by 5. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here's Jenkins. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Herter. Holland for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
The Pistons leading. And here's LeVert. Takes the three. Holland can't hit. Here's Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. And finished off by Stewart.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. Robinson comes in for Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Now here's Stewart. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Holland, defended by Harden. Cunningham against Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Robinson gets the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Harris is checked in for Holland. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harris passes to Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Allen outside. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham outside. Stewart, the pass to Robinson. Cunningham, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Cunningham against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. And he hits the jumper for 2. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Cunningham, left side. Back to Robinson. Here's Thompson. Stewart outside. No good with the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Richard last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Harris on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Cunningham missing. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Cunningham looking it over. From downtown. That shot missing. Up in time. Tie game in Detroit. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Cavaliers, 29.
Greetings.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Checking out how the Pistons... Thanks for tuning in.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Robinson. Pass to Duran. Harris outside. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Harden against Cunningham. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Cleveland leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. And a missed layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Cunningham against Harden. Up top, Allen. From outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Here's Harris. He has 7. Stolen by Mobley.
Slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Harris. And here is Thompson. 5 to shoot. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Harris. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Pistons trail by 10. Harris up top. Covered by Mobley. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Timeout. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jenkins is checked in. Duran finds Thompson. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good. Harris has got 9.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Here's Harden. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Jenkins. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Jenkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Pistons, he's checked in for Harris. LeVert comes in for Thompson. And Herter's subbed in for Robinson. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Cleveland with it. And that one's good. Mitchell. That's 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Duran. And he banks in the layup.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective. making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the line.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Allen a screen. 5 on the clock. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Jenkins. Pass to Stewart. Now Cunningham. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Jenkins. And the three off target. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell on the run. Comes up empty down low. Here's Jenkins. Cunningham, right side. Herder passes to Cunningham. Back to Herder. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. Got a piece of it. Outside Herder. Cunningham on the wing. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed's checked in for Stewart. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Over to the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. There's Herder with the 3. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Herder. Pistons trail by 8. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Holland. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Tobias Harris checked in for Detroit. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Cunningham. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And some changes here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Herder. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Harris. And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Now Robinson. Duren. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Now Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Harden! Can't hit it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harris. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Now Harden.
just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Robinson against Mitchell. Cunningham fires. Duran. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Harden. And he racks up two.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Cunningham against Harden. Powerful take from Cunningham.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Robinson. Allen rips down the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Harden. No good from 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Harden. Oh, putting in work inside.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Substitution on the floor.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Let's loose for 3. Stewart with the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Plenty of space. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Harden! He's off from 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill.
One, two, three, woo! Look right past me, you slept wrong. Not all pain turns to Teflon. Invest my soul, that's a bet, bro. Blue face patience, bank tested, breath long. Money be a raft when you're trying to swim. And your vision is dim, cause the tunnel is grim. Had to make a lot of shifts with the way of the wind. On the whim, level win, so my high end is step strong. We fight for fun, I'd rather look stupid trying till I go dumb. I always hit it mad from enough, now I know some. My time divided, weeks inspired, days revival. I was crying, seconds drying. Low with pride and lifted tire, gym spin off, avoid the spiral with these reps society. Never salty, look back or spin wrong. All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what fake done provided. Alignment, refinement. Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose. Know about a miss, seen a lot of passion. The color tone brushed by the pig name will never have a ring of its own diamond fit. Cause the pressure was emitted by another, not a chin. Acceptance, I used to give a about it in its best sense. Impressive is not my weight and less than charade, a guest list. Party favors, a half-baked chips on the table. The host is a showboat, 9 out of 10. I done seen deep waters in the fence, but it's never determined what I yearn. I'd rather be in a before the sign of the skin. Pro to show the work that my theory stay intact. That the tactic is always put my heart in these stats. Don't never have to fold cause the code keep it stacked. I got up at the house, built a home on my, yeah. All my fears been subsided. been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what fact done provided. Alignment, refinement. Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose.
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, falling to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday night basketball of the NBA. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. SGA surveying the defense. Good on the three-point shot.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Castle by the Spurs.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Fox against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
On the wing, Fox. SGA defending. Count it.
Well, we know Fox loves to take it to the rack, but he also has a nice floater game.
SGA passes to Dort. Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wallace comes in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Wallace. And it's Williams with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
To the inside, Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Thunder lead by 7. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Left side Fox. Here's Champagnie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Spurs have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Fox. Here's Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 7. Outside Williams. Mitchell outside. Back to Williams. Over Wembanyama. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Here's Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fox looking it over. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
That's how you return the favor. Fox getting aggressive.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Mitchell dishes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Mitchell. Gilgeous Alexander against Fox. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
SGA against Fox. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Castle trying to get open. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Fox. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Lakers in L.A. SGA from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Some good contributions, really, since the All-Star break. He's averaging 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Up top, Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Three-pointer, Fox kept alive. Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Castle. Outside, Fox. Over SGA. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Outside, SGA. Shoots from 12. And he knocks down the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Fox inside the line. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder leading by 8. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Williams' shot is off. The Spurs have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Fox against Hartenstein. Outside, Fox knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder lead by 7. The start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still...
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian out there. But there is time to turn this around. These fans...
And now, how about a peek at the Western? Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Castle up top, defended by Dort. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break. The Thunder in 4th.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Fox. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Going to Wembanyama any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
first team.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Dort against Castle. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Williams kicks to SGA. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. SGA's got 16 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And now look at Victor Wembanyama here. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. First in blocks and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. It's up a 3. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
How about Fox getting after it on the glass? His teammates have to love seeing that kind of effort.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren outside. Vassell against Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Castle on the wing. Defended by Dort. Down low, Champagnie. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster chance.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Dort against Castle. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Offline with his 3.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Wallace dishes to Mitchell. Back to Wallace. Shoots over Vassell. The Thunder with another miss.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
No good that time. Thunder trailing by 3. Mitchell outside. To the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A pass to Fox. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Joe. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Wallace at the line for 1.
And this,
after the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Thunder with the lead, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jalen Williams out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. And Fox gets it to go.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Castle. Now, here's Vassell. Off target from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Holmgren gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace outside. A floater. No good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. To the left wing. Holmgren with the steal. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Champagne. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, Fox can run the show at a high level. He reads things quickly.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Mitchell right side. Pass to Wallace. Four on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Vassell wide open. Wembanyama on the follow.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the board. Really keep a body on it.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wallace. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fox is double. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Williams outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't get that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Champagny, defended by Holmgren. Now Fox. To take the lead, Hartenstein with the rebound. Dort outside from 12 feet.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now Wembanyama. Up top, Vassell. Now Wembanyama. The shot is off. Fox against SGA. Now Dort. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Wembanyama! The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
SGA against Fox. Wembanyama reels it in. San Antonio leading. Oh, the dunk!
Well, you know, Vassell has shown significant improvement as a passer since entering the league.
The Thunder shooting 43% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Castle with it. Lock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. the J. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. There's another block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. Now Vassell. Holmgren with the steal. And now,
and oftentimes when they need a bucket, Williams is there to provide it.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now Wembanyama. Now Castle. Williams with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. Fox, a huge two-handed slam.
Showing that clutch gene. Fox just put his head down and got his team what they needed.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
SGA against Fox. Here is Wembanyama. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Holmgren. It falls!
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try this in the game.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post, covered by Vassell. Now, SGA. Rude Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Hartenstein with the rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Williams scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holmgren to take the lead. 3. Good.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
SGA against Fox. Williams outside. Here's SGA. That one is off. 1:52 left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Now Wembanyama. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack. With the step back.
Now Hartenstein.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good.
Three-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Fox, Benyama, and it doesn't go. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense. And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Vassell. Benyama, high over the top. Benyama.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. SGA against Fox.
How about the determination from Shea? Didn't let the physical defense stop him.
Fox is double. Outside Vassell. Benyama, a screen on Hartenstein. That's in there.
Well, he's been a clutch player of the year. Fox lives for the big moment.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Benyama, a screen on Williams. Holmgren with the steal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the time or try and get a quick.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Wembanyama fires. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a...
And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
And it's Fox missing. To the paint. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, nice. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hartenstein showing you a little bit of flair right right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Again, the miss by Fox. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. SGA looking around. Hartenstein against Wembanyama. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Champagny. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Here's SGA. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Dort, no good. The Spurs have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Fox outside. Fires in the triple.
Talk about distance. Fox playing the long-range game.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A moment here to see the numbers for him. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
SGA against Fox. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Now here's SGA. 35 points his last game. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Dort.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting abilities, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now here's Wallace. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Williams in the post. Can't hit from in close. Spurs trail by 5. Fox surveying the D. Pass to Champagny. Back to Fox. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fox outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Fox has got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thunder leading by 4. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless. Williams' shot is good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's SGA. Pass to Williams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Williams from long range. Jumps up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell, Case and Wallace out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Fox for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Three-pointer, Fox. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Joe. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The 2K leaderboard from the real NBA. The league leaders in points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's SGA. Rebound by San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas. And that's really all that matters.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Pass to Champagnie. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Champagnie's got his first points of the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Ooh, strong finish, SGA. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Joe. Williams against Fox. The floater. Williams misses. Spurs trail by 4. 4-3. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And the shot goes. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm. Just catch and release.
Here's Fox. That one is off. Good D by SGA.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Pass to Vassell. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vassell's gotten 4 this quarter. Dort outside.
San Antonio foul.
Mitchell's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
Off the inbound. SGA using that size.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
16 feet out. Tries again. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Give him 8.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Williams drops them both. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
34.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Two quarters of play. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the San Antonio Spurs.
They have.
Thanks for joining us. Time.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort outside. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Fox outside. Pass to Vassell. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents. That's 3 straight misses to start the second half, not what they wanted.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Holmgren outside, launches a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Fox. Give him 8. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Vassell. Williams defending. Vassell's shot is good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Stolen by Wembanyama. The finish! Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Looking to end this cold spell. SGA just powering through contact.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Here's SGA. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Vassell. And stolen by Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a strong young player. Jalen Williams getting it done.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in for Dort. Fox outside. Here's Champagnie. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Castle against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1:25 left in the 3rd. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this. Here's Wembanyama. Off target at the rim. Thunder leading by 13. Releases. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. San Antonio, Barnes, he's checked in for Champagny. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. Joe comes in for Jalen Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Mitchell misses. Spurs trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harper, checked by Mitchell, and the basket by Castle.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vassell. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Isaiah Joe. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Joe. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Mitchell kicks it out to Holmgren. And here's Wallace. Inside. Easy 2 for Holmgren. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's SGA. Good on the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Vassell. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's SGA. And the layup falls.
That's great footwork and great ball control. It feels like Shai can go wherever he wants on the court.
And Harper gets it to go.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
This is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Joe.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Jalen Williams. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Dort. Thunder leading by 6. Now SGA. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside Dort. Shoots a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wembanyama. Puts it up. SGA pulls it down. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Harper. SGA covering. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Driving in. Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Barnes! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And with this kind of vision, you could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After review, the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Castle. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. All by himself, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Wembanyama. The 3 is off. Taken away. And stolen by Hartenstein.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And so the Thunder take the win. They played the Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
DB, what a big game we got tonight. These teams have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride tonight, and all I can tell you is I'm here for it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward.
Absolutely fearless. The stop and the pop by J-Dub.
Pulls up on the wing. Count that bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any problems. Oh my goodness, J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Another miss by Fox. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw off from Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
SGA, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. From about 19 feet, and he gets it to go.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Up top, Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Benyama. He can't get that one to fall. Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. San Antonio on defense. They trail by 6. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got 9.
And their offense already. In a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Wallace is checked in for George. A quick check now, the 2K leaderboard in the league's best rebounders at the 2-guard slot since the All-Star break. 4th, Stephon Castle.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. I mean, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still something that helps for your team get wins.
Oh, no doubt about it. Their contributions on the glass provide their team with a huge bonus. As hard as they work on the glass, it makes things a lot easier for their teammates in the post. Lessens the load a little bit on those interior guys.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And the Thunder making a switch here. Nose checked in. Here's SGA. Sinks the 15-footer.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Fox, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell against SGA. Pass to Joe. Takes the three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, they've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Mitchell comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Mitchell against Fox. Here's Mitchell, coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Williams hits to Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Wiggins. It's Joe on the wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Joe finds Holmgren. Mitchell outside. Here's Joe. Castle covering. 2 points. That one goes. Holmgren's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Right at the free throw line. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. The Thunder leading by 13. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Kenrich Williams. Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny for three. Rebound by Williams.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside for SGA. Back to Wallace. Inside. Outside, SGA. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Thunder leading by 16. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Back to Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
SGA against Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 16-point game. Williams against Wembanyama. Pass to Champagny. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Spurs passing it around. Back to Castle. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Williams.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Wallace misses. Spurs trail by 19. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. San Antonio making a switch here. Harper's checked in, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Isaiah Joe. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell against Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Dort is screen on Harper. 5 on the clock. Count that one for Dort.
Lou Dort's frame is exactly built for that kind of shot. He is big, strong, and tough, folks.
And here's Harper from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They recover it. Mitchell up top. The second chance effort. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Harper from the arc. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man.
And now as the season... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And no good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harper's got his second bucket of the game to go. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Pass to Vassell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at the Thunder. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course, San Antonio, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
And right now for San Antonio, they recognize how critical this stretch of the season is. They're in the playoff picture right now, and they are focusing on hitting their stride as we head into the postseason.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
It's tipped. It's stolen by SGA. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.